Totes_1. Thanks for following. It means a lot. Heart.
And a very good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you might be around the world. You're watching Meslock Plays, and a big thank you to Totes for following. Thank you very much, Totes. Appreciate that. So, big surprise for those that have been watching. I am about to try Final Fantasy XIV. First time I've played it. Hopefully the sound is not too loud compared to my voice, but we'll see. You can let me know.
Nice to be here, Meslock. Looking forward to seeing FF.
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing it. So, as we can see, welcome to Eorzea. Before your adventure can begin, you must create a character. So let's go through character creation, shall we? Let's see what it's like now. Also, we'll try with the settings. The graphics appear to be okay. That looks okay. Alright, so race and gender. Hyur, said to have first travelled to Eorzea from her surrounding continents and islands. 3 great migratory waves later, they are now the most populous of all the civilized races. They exhibit a relatively modest physique, both in height and build, known for their particularly short, rounded ears. As we can see, can I zoom? Yes, I can. There we go.
Hello again, Festive Frostbite here. Haven't played this game, hope you have fun with this.
Thank you, Festive. Yes, I've been looking for something new, and it is a free-to-play apparently, up to level 60. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how it goes. I am an old WoW player from way back when it first came out, and got a bit bored with it. So I thought I'll try something new, and very positive reviews on Steam. So yeah, should be interesting. And thank you for popping in. It's great to see you. Hires are well suited for travelling long distances by foot. A trade thought to account for their swift proliferation. Okay. Okay, so then we've got the Elezen. Must be the elves. So obviously higher are the humans, and then we've got the elves. Nomadic tribe. Okay, 2 clans, the Wildwood and the Dusk White. Withdrew to caves and okay, so we've got Wood Elves and the Drow, I suppose, in the old D&D versions. Oh, Lalafell. Yeah, okay. A wee people sporting short, rotund bodies, the Lalafell appear as no more than children to the eyes of most. Many of these nimble little folk hail from the islands of the South Seas, where they practice a simple agricultural lifestyle. It was not until the opening of maritime trade routes that the gradual migration of Lalafells to Eorzea began. Now one of the most established races, great numbers in nearly every city, blah 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 blah. Okay. Cat people. Okay. Ancestors of the Miqo'te, if that's how you pronounce it, made their way to Eorzea during the age of endless frost, traversing the frozen seas in pursuit of the wildlife on which they subsisted. Adaptation to a hunting lifestyle has fashioned them with a keen sense of smell, powerful legs, and a tail. Oh yes. Which provides them with exceptional balance. Territorial. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Known for their brawny build, piercing eyes. Okay, largest, most rugged, so it's sort of like orcs, I suppose, or not sure what that would, sort of half giants maybe. Okay, Fewer number. Hellsguard. Okay. Al-Ra. Oh dear. Got growth all over him. Curved horns and beautifully patterned scales that characterise the Al-Ra often give rise to expected members of this Hyoa-like native race to the Far Eastern continent are in fact the progeny of dragons. This, however, has long been disputed, with scholars citing several distinct differences in the two races as evidence of decidedly dissimilar roots. First and foremost being the enhanced hearing and spatial recognition granted by an Al-Ra's cranial projections, and the second being the gross disproportion in body mass between Ari males and females, again a trait widely unseen in dragons. Oh, wow, they certainly are different in size, aren't they? Hrothgar. No? Obviously this is not available, possibly in the free-to-play. These are probably other. Alright, I'm not sure what to pick. Yeah, I think starting off, I think I'll just start with, I think we'll just go human. I think, well, human male. Okay, pose, very interesting. We've got race, job, and small clothes. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright. Yes, you've got clothes on. Okay, so we'll start with a basic human male. Confirm. Highlander. Okay, strength 20, starting attribute 22, dex 19, vitality 20, intelligence 23, MND might be mind, possibly. Highlander, I don't know what to choose. I'm thinking I might go a mage or a magic welding person. I tend to play those. Strength 22. Intelligence 23, mind 19. Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom. Possibly wisdom is mind. We'll go with Midlander. Environment. Okay. Oh, so we can change environments. Interesting.
A fantasy world with endless possibilities. Picks basic human.
Yes. Well, I just want to get a feeling for the game. So, yeah, we'll just go basic human, I think. Yeah, we'll go Midlander. Okay, character creation. Customize your character's appearance. Height. Yeah, we'll make him tall. Muscle tone.
No hate, just joking around.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, that didn't seem to do much, did it? Chiseled. Oh, okay, there's some slight definition there on the arms. There we go. He'll be a little bit buffed, but yeah. Face. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll definitely go with the guy with the beard. Skin tone, that's fine. Hairstyle. Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. No. Oh. Short at the front, party at the back. I'm liking that. Not quite. It's very well, that short hair. Yeah. Yes. No. 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 Haven't really got a Geralt, but you know.
The hair options are anime or Elvis Batically.
Yes, I think that's I think that's right. This looks okay. They don't have a ball. Do they have a ball? Oh, they do have other ones up here. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yes. No. Definitely no. No. Yes, no. No, I think I like that one actually. Hair color. Highlights. No. No. Won't worry about that. Jaw. Okay. Type 1. Type 2. Type 3. Type 4. It don't seem to do much. Oh, is literally not much. I'll give him a type 4 then. Eye shape. Yeah, it looks alright. Iris size. That's fine. Eye color. A little bit greener, I think. What do you reckon, Totes? Getting close to what I look like in real life? Oh, I like that.
Very strapping lad.
It is. Nose. Yes, nose looks okay. There's my bump on my nose. There you go. Mouth looks fine. Yeah, that's fine. Lip color's fine. Facial features fine. Face paint, no. Paint color, voice. Really?
Hey, hey, hey!
Really?
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Hey, hey! Ha! Ha! Hey, hey, hey! Ha ha! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay.
1 or 4, I think.
Ha ha ha!
Yes.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Yes, 4, I think. Confirm. Yes. Okay, save and malappearance to data slot 1. Yes, so we'll say, sorry, it's not human. First character.
Uh-huh.
Specify your character's date of birth. Alright. Sure. Oh, good. Let's say The 8th. Second. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
13.
8. 8th of the 8th. That's lucky.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so character creation now. Haloni. Mover of glaciers and goddess of war is the guardian. Okay, so this is patron deity. Patron deity, okay. Element of ice, associated with first moon. Daughter of Elgar, bit of rival. Retinous warrior, armed with bronze great shield. Keeper of the moon, a goddess of love. Okay. If I knew more about this, I'd probably have a more informed decision. I'm thinking fire. If there's a fire, that's wind. Yeah, you don't want to really be associated with wind. Lightning. Okay.
LMAO.
And then what's this element of earth? So this is lightning and fire. Depicted as a discerning merchant holding a balance. Yeah, I like this one. Azema, keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry, commands the element of fire, associated with the ninth moon. Elder sister of Menfina, noble lady holding a golden fan, symbol is the radiant sun. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, gladiator. Okay. So we've got gladiator, pugilist, a marauder, lancer, archer, disciples of magic, the conjurer. Okay. Calls upon elemental forces present in nature. Practice meditation, essence of creation conjures forth, draws forth and absorbs ether from the immense surroundings. Spell. Okay. Thaumaturge. Finds ability to full command, latent anything himself. Sorcery, uses the scepter or staff. Okay, or the arcanist. Choose powerful.
You said you played WoW. Were you part of the Horde or Alliance?
Alliance. I can't remember the server I was on now. It was so long ago. I can't remember. Toads, do you remember? I think you came onto my server one time. Can't remember. I don't know. Conjurer.
I think Ravencrest.
Ravencrest. Yes, I think that was it. Yeah. Sounds familiar. Scepter or staff. It sounds alright to me. The Thaumaturge, something like that. Alright, sounds good.
Uh-huh.
You have selected Ravana as your starting world. Proceed. I suppose so. As good as any. Okay, so character name. Well, obviously, it's going to be Meslock. And surname. Have they got a? They don't have a random. Okay, random.
Ask for a bit.
Okay, thanks, Totes. No, I don't like any of those. Grindelwald. That'll do.
Brimstone.
Oh, I could have had Brimstone. Yeah. Begin a new game with this character. Okay. Let's get into it. Okie. Oh, here we go. Feel I'm floating. I'm fully formed.
Here. Here. Feel.
Okay. Oh.
Hear, feel, think.
Okay. Not sure about the getup he's wearing. Definitely going to change that if that's the case. There's no point doing your character creation with all the facial aspects if you're going to hide your face in a hat and mask. Hey, hey you. Oh. You all right, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Oh, I thought they would have been... Strange that there's no voice acting here. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. Oh, graphics. Pretty good.
Hey you're finally awake.
You there, halt. What's all this about? Oh. Inspection. Men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Poor English. Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Look, sir, Somnus. Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Yeah, business as usual. Wow. Amalja, to arms, to arms. Okay. 7 hells. Considering this a warning, now go, all of you. Oh. Yeah, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You'll be careful around them brass blades, lads. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it, like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Brent's the name, and peddling's me trade. And judging by your usual garments, I wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power, win glory, and massive fortune? Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be old Brent's a chatterbox, but he sure as hell ain't no busybody. We all have a secret at the three, don't we? Me? Dozens. I'd rather that stays secret too, which is why I don't go sticking my nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in me being dead. Ain't that a fact? By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? Yes. It is. Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you that the ins and outs of your destination. Ul'dah is ruled by the Sultan in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Them and their monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing their weight and their wealth against each other. They're showing no sign of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amul-Jar, couldn't care less about Ul'dah's politics. They have their own interests, see, and they aren't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need breed and profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. Behold, Ul'dah, jewel of Thanal land, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the seventh Umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nald Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. There's nothing in his hand. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
There we have Final Fantasy XIV. Oi, Ventura, over here. Hey, I mean you. Like John Lennon. Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell, huh? Name's Wymond, and my business is known every bugger's else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge even. Just this once, like. Welcome to Uldar, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Mouse and keyboard, thank you. Basic controls, WASD, 2 clicks go forward, and R, jump, turn character, move camera, okay, yes, okay. Yep. Alright. Play Guide. Open the Final Fantasy Lodestone Play Guide in your default web browser. No, not this stage. So, okay, basic character duty logs, travel, party, social system, Gil, must be money. Play Guide to teleport. Return, whatever that is. It's a return to your current home point. Okay. Sprint. Creating quests. Non-player characters offering quests can be recognized by exclamation marks. There's no surprise there. Above their heads, right-click the mark to bring up the quest window. Once you initiated a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objectives and rewards. Click on the Accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your list of current duties. Okay. So, to be recognised as an adventurer in City State, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Explain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. So, if I let you go off wandering down the street, down the nearest darkest alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the Quicksand and speak with Lamodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring, adventurer. Right, you have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Oh, I can move this around.
For being a big city, not a lot of people wandering around.
No, exactly right. Festive, you're absolutely correct. Upon accepting the quest, the current objects will appear under the quest title in the duty list. Okay, yes. Maximum of 5 quests can be displayed at once. I'd really like to reduce the size of this though. That's quite large. Must be a way of doing that, I think. Strange. Some of it seems to be quite clear, like the characters here, but this seems to be a bit, I don't know, blurred out a bit. Anyway, might do some. Oh, door opens automatically. Right. There we go. Complete a quest by right-clicking the NPC with the check mark. Display over here. Completed quest will earn you a variety of rewards from items and guild to experience points. Okay. Why, hello there. Who might you be? Oh boy. This is becoming very anime. If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Mamodi, and I own this fine establishment. If it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Uldar, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer your ride, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Al-Jahar, for example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh over, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Cool. The people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination went intent on turning the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, 'twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next, some of them 2 or 3. You would think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on though, the part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to recall their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating.
If a moon cracked like an egg, don't think ya need it pointed out to ya.
Yeah. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. Yeah, you think a missing moon would be very obvious. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand, and that must be her waving her hand at us, and try to leave Uldar in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'll be happy to let you join the guild. Sure. Alright then, a promise is a promise. Now, I'm counting on you on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. Wow, he's walking very slow. And happy and prosperous Uldar means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Meslock Brindlewand. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, does it? It does. It does. Alright, Mr. Brindlewand. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness, I swear to you, I'll bring your money. Yeah. Unfortunately, that does not fill me with fear. In the years it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You two attend to this scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry though, if you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of gentlemen's woes with the women folk from time to time. Really? Any road, welcome to Uldar, Meslock. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Coming to Uldar, I get 400 experience and 103 gil. Why 103? Seems a very strange amount. Anyway, quest completed. Concludes the introductory game tutorial. Wow. Okay. You've taken your first step as an adventurer in the city of Uldar. Listen well to the wisdom of Momodi Modi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Boom. And I leveled up. Umbral Ice and Astral Fire.
The extra 3 is for smacking your face into the door.
Very clever. I like that one. Very clever. I attained level 3. What happened to level 1 and 2? I must have missed that. Alright. Umbral Ice and Astral Fire. Astral Ice and Umbral Fire. Astral Fire and Umbral Ice are special status effects which allow thermages to continuously deal devastating amounts of damage while still conserving their MP reserves. Casting one of the fire spells gives a thaumaturge the effect of Astral Fire, which increases the potency and MP cost of further fire spells. At the same time, it lowers the potency and MP cost of blizzards. Oh, hang on. Blizzard spells, but prevents the natural or spell-assisted gradual restoration of MP. Okay, so casting a fire spell creates an effect which increases the effect of the fire spells and lowers the potency and the magic point cost of ice spells, but prevents the natural or spell-assisted gradual restoration. Okay. Conversely, casting one of the blizzard spells gives the thermage the effect of Umbral Ice. Excuse me. Which decreases the MP cost of ice spells, increasing the speed at which MP naturally recovers. At the same time, it lowers the potency and MP cost of fire spells. Okay, so ice increases MP, fire lowers it. Okay. Good, I can move this around.
Seems you need to go all in with one element in a battle to be effective.
Yeah, although if I keep using fire, then the MP, the magic point recovery doesn't work as well, so I don't get it back. Well, if I start using ice, then I get it back. So you've got to use both, I think, in the fight. So you throw some fireballs to your low-end magic, and then you just use ice spells to recover it. So, all right. As the thaumaturge progresses in level, the number of umbral, ice, and astral fire effects which can be stacked at any one time increases. The larger the stack, the more powerful the effect. Learning when to switch between fire and ice is key to being successful in extended battles. So there we go. Yep, thought that might be the case. All right. Important quests are used to tell the story of Eros.
Not sure what potency means in this context.
Potency, I think means spell effect, so damage amount. So as you stack fire, then it increases by percentage. So like probably 1, 2, 3% increase of fire damage each time you use the spell. These are called main scenario quests. These tasks are easy to distinguish from others by their unique icon. Okay, so that's a main quest. And quests using this icon indicate a task of series of tasks are tied to new duties or features you have yet to unlock. Okay. Right. Okay. So I've got 115 hit points, 10,000 magic points. Okay. Right. So elemental gauge unlocked. Alright, elemental gauge. The elemental gauge indicates whether you are under the influence of astral fire or umbral ice. While under the influence, all fire spells will have increased potency but require more MP to cast, while under the influence of umbral ice, all ice spells will have reduced cost and you will have significantly increased MP. Furthermore, when maintaining stacks of ice or fire, a spell of the opposite element can be cast at no cost. So when I'm maintaining astral ice, I can cast fire with no cost. Alright, you can view the job gauge description at any time after the actions and traits menu. Okay. Okay, so I'm here, and close to home is where I want to get to. So is there a Adventurers Guild? Okay. Okay. I see. Right, okay. Not that way. Can't talk to him. Right. What is the... Oh, this must be the thing that tells me about my ice and fire. Can't be used here. Alright. Okay, weren't you on the carriage that just arrived? All new adventurers are required to register at the guild before wandering off into the city. I did. Isn't that what I did?
The woman at the desk had a main quest.
Oh, did she? Oh, okay. Ah, sorry. Missed that. Still looking for the cues. Alright. Momodi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Okay, sure. Before we go off, charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza to To get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called the Aetherite. Aetherite. If it weren't for Aetherites, travelling around Azoria would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Meslock? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Thaumaturges Guild over at Azaranthan Osri. Assuming that scepter ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Azoria and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Uldar as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure as you don't pay more than you bought, Meslock. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesarogha and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Thaumaturges Guild and the Sapphire Exchange, Avenue Exchange, simple. Oh, before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest to goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realise is that instead of chasing after Gil, the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have a good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you've finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying. That you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Yep. Not one for talking, am I? Quest accepted. Right. Main menu. The main menu grants quick and easy access to most of the game's main features. For example, selecting character under character opens a window containing your character. Various attributes. Back. Hey, totes. Selecting character under character opens a window containing your character's various attributes and currently equipped gear. Selecting a journal under duty displays a list of current and completed quests and lever quests. Levy quests. Okay. If you wish to customize the game's various settings, including key binding, HUD, and Steam configuration, they can all be accessed via system. Select Active Help to redisplay these tutorial messages. Game progress is saved automatically, so there's no in-game save or load function. So to prevent data from being lost or corrupted, it's strongly recommended you end each playing session by selecting log out or exit game from the session menu. Okay. Stance. Okay. Alright. Sanctuaries. A crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. While in this special area, you will accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. All experience earned through battle, crafting and gathering while under the benefit of the rested bonus will be increased by 50%.
She's just looking over the counter at you, just changing poses.
That's right. Your current rested bonus is displayed on top of your... The dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned before the bonus fades. Okay, that's fair enough. If the bar is blue, it indicates your bonus will carry over to the next level. Cool. Inns in cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earning a potential, make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. Okay, all very normal for an MMO. Okay, navigation. Pressing M on your keyboard, selecting the minimap or selecting map under travel from the main menu in the lower right hand corner of your screen. Okay. We'll bring up the area map. If your quest objective is located in the area, it will indicate it with a special icon. The location of quest objectives can also be confirmed by clicking on the objective in the duty list. Okay. 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 Now, we need to speak to this guy. Greetings, I'm one of the smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken up the Adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the Guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognise these helpful men and women by the title of Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of venturing. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma you might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. I recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Eozora. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. Would you like to know more? The new adventurer status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Ezoria. I want to get how to pronounce that name. I think that is the new adventurer symbol there. Among Ezora's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors. Yes. When the new adventurer and mentor form a party, they both receive a bonus to experience points earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experiences with other beginning players. Seems like a good community if it works. What will you do? What is a new adventurer? What is the Novice Network? How do I earn bonus experience? What is a mentor? Nothing. Right. Innkeeper. Do you seek lodgings at the Hourglass? Finally, what was your name again? Meslok Brindlewand. I've heard nothing from Mistress Momodi about this. Alas, without her express message, I cannot permit you to stay. Okay. Fine. Then let us go forth on our first adventure. We need to find this Aetheryte. Sorry. Was it Aetheryte? There we go. Tuning. Ethernet shard. You now have access to the Ethernet. Thank goodness. I wonder what its speed is. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon Ethernet shards. Okay. Ethernet. Tuning with the shard has granted you access to this city-state's Ethernet. The Ethernet can be used for quick intra-city travel. Okay. Whoop. Sure. Okay, so Adventurers Guild, current location. Now I need to go to Thermages is skilled. But I think I will walk because I want to explore some of the city. So Thermages is skilled. Okay, so I'm facing that direction, I assume. That's the Ethernet shard.
A woman appears half naked randomly, and then you shrug it off.
Yes, she just pops into existence. So I can't go out that way, so I've got to go this way. So this is close to home, it's close to home. Women would like you to know what you think of Uldar. So how are you taking in Uldar? Mezlok, making any new friends in high places yet? Well, when you have the Sultan's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Winmond. As long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favour and take this missive to Josias at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will give you some gil for your trouble if only all work in the city was this easy. Hey. Quest accepted. Right, okay. This takes up a lot of space. I wonder if there's a way. System. HUD layout. Yeah. It's more about size than system configuration. Let's put it down to 80%. Did that change anything? Possibly.
Always love making a new character and watching them level, going from a delivery boy to a delivery boy but to more important people.
Yes, exactly. Yes, yes. Fetch quests, so good. Okay, so what's this place? No, that's not it. Okay. I'm going in the right direction. I just had to zoom out a bit. Okay. Oh, here's an Ethernet shard there, so we'll attune to that. I think we've already attuned it, haven't we? Oh no, attuned, yeah. Yep, okay. Open. Thank you. Okay. Nobody to talk to. Kokoboha. So who do we speak to somebody? Yeah. Yes, cast without constraint, my courageous colleagues. Draw on genomas of dire and deadly destruction. Wahahaha. Okay. So, what do we do? Have I visited it? Have I done... Doesn't look like it. They all seem a bit... Oh, here we go. Welcome to the Thermages Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here this day, friend. I see you harbour arcane ambitions, though your journey has scarcely begun. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield such power, you must needs know of our beginnings. The nation of Uldo inherited its tradition from ancient Belhadir, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Naldthal, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art we now know as Thaumaturgy. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The genomas employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. It is for this reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive ensconced in the catacombs of Azarethan Osireri, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. What say you then, adventurer? If you would plumb the abysmal depths of Thaumaturgy, let our learned sages guide your descent. But before you leap into the darkness, you must prove to our guildmasters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you are ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Okay. Well, adventurer, will you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny?
I'm going to head to bed half until 1. Hope you have a good night.
You too, Festive. You have a great evening, and hope you had a great day today. Thank you very much for dropping by. Always appreciate having you in the chat to say hi. And I'm sure you'll be able to see the rest of my playthrough on YouTube. If you want to catch up and see how badly I did. I mean, how well I did. Okay, mate. You take care. Bye-bye.
At Festive Frostbite, have a nice evening.
Yakyaki, which is Yayaki, wishes you to affirm your desire to join the Thermages Guild. A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them. Sure, let me start. Or at least I would, if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they said. I suppose she'll have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guild masters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house, though they all wield supreme authority. It is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Kokobigo, I believe. Okay. So, speak with Kokobigo. Okay. Erasmus of the Thermages is preoccupied with his studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. I am Erasmus of the Order of Nathal, and I am charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through the knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a singular comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan, but there is much work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan, by way of the Gate of the Sultan. Do take care, they can be feisty little critters when threatened. Okie dokie. I have my first fetch quest. Okay, I think Coco was back here. Okay, that's Kokobuki, Kokobago, Kokoboha, Kokobani. Right. Kokobago. Ooh, what? Oh, Val's teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you not...
Kokakabna? Ha ha.
Coco Cabana. Thal's teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you not to startle a Thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face, Kokobago. This gentleman is obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, Prelate Yaki, she can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites of the virtuous fallen from memory, but the simple task of keeping our names straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Mwahahaha. Well, I for one find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling Kokobuki with whom you should speak. What's this? What's this? Great Thal has led us to a new aspirant. Ah, Kokobuki, were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I am Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. Towards Thaumaturgy, it is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence, the Thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorcerer's teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. I think I'm going to be able to pronounce that word probably 100 different ways and still not be correct. Of course, such a power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidden chasm of Thaumaturgy's secrets, for advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Are you prepared to leap into the abyss? Yeah, sure. A confident response. Your name, if you will. Very well, Meslok. Let us mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling Thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star mammoths, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorceress might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. Oh good, I have to get some marmots anyway. How coincidence. Right. Let us go and do the other bits. Open sesame. Who takes the stairs? What was this way? Burial chamber. Interesting. It's barred. Okay, so not going that way. Okay, there's a quest here. Jejakuta, the merchant, is visibly perturbed and in need of some assistance. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours, Well, you're in luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the creators are cruel, for I'm famous of lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming central Thanalan. Quest accepted. Open. Geltha does not like the way you're looking at him, but we'll let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Sure. Hey you, I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know Didalata? Short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding whoreson. Tell him to pay up or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamund. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp like as not, so you go and tell him. Okie dokie. Open. Nope. Shut. Nothing. Ah, here we go. You have business with the Platinum Mirage this evening? Hand over. Now, I don't know why I knew to do that. It just seemed like the logical thing to do. So, hand it over. A missive from Wymond. Alright then, let's have a look. Oh, handing over items. There we go. Some quests will require you to deliver items. If an NPC requires an item, the item request window will appear. Drag the items from your inventory or armory chest into the item request window and click the handover to complete the transaction. Items can also be added to the item request window by right-clicking them. Okay. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, this. Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wymond's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Complete. Quest complete. Now, what is the sound like? Is the sound mix okay on the stream? The music's not too loud. I'm not too soft. I'm not too loud.
It's fine for me.
Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. Let's head this way. Oh, there we go. We found Didalia. Oh, gods be good. Geltha's goon. Alright, I'll give back every kill I owe, I swear it, but no more beatings, I beg you. Complete. Quest complete. Okay. Didalia needs help to repay a long overdue debt. I thought he didn't have any money. Anyway. Look, I haven't got the guild on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. Was me dear departed mum's wedding ring. God's rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mamain over at the ossuary and you'll get your coin. Quest accepted. Alright. Ethernet shard. Now let's go and turn this one in. Oh, using items. Some items can be used granting various effects such as instant HP restoration, attribute boosts, and more. Using an item is as simple as selecting use from the item's subcommands. Okay. All items with recast armors cannot be used again until the armor is... Okay, you can... Your items that you use often can be set to your hotbar for easy access. Okay. Potions. Medicine. Restores 32% of hit points. Alright. Put it down there. A silver chocobo feather. Okay. And I've got multiple... Oh. Gaudy ring. Alright. Okay, just hold the thing for just one moment. Right, sorry about that. Okay, so letter of introduction. Okay, yes, we've got to do all that. There appeared to be a quest in here. Here we go. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Araseneth Ossuary? Let's do the whole double click. No, right click. Okay. Hand over. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Didalatar? Very well, it is unfortunate with such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is a fake. And such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you will still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. Okay, so I get to choose one of these. Either more potions or process via the alchemical extraction of etheric of a small amount of MP. Sure, we'll take the MP. Quest completed. And we'll put that down there. Okay. It runs a bit funny. Okay. Can't do that. It's locked. Need to unlock that. There's something over here. Here we go. This must be the big one. You attune to the Aetheryte. Hail adventurer, might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Excellent. Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Excellent. Apologies. But I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of etherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the etherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an etherite in almost every corner of Ezoria, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultan's boulders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any etherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about etherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Thank you. Turn learned. You attune with the etherite. You are now able to use the return spell. Return. The spell return can be used to instantly travel back to the Aetherite set as your home point. Casting the spell does not require any MP and can be accessed by selecting return under travel on the main menu. The sole limitation of the spell is that it can only be cast once every 15 minutes Earth time. Only one home point may be set at any time. To make an Aetherite your new home point, right click on the crystal to bring up the Aetherite menu. Okay. Okay. Registered favorite destination, register free destination. Set home point. Okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus popped in. That's locked. Yep. Okay. Now that way's blocked. Yeah, that quest is locked. I've already attuned to that one. That way is blocked. Okay. The Steps of Thal. Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't come through this way. Retainer, vocate, market board, summoning bell. Okay. Cesarogga, I think this is the guy we need to talk to. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer, but of course, yes, I am Sir Cesarogga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Uldar for a favour, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you can afford my services. But the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. I'll give you this then. Oh. Mistress Momodi instructed you to speak me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Uldar's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centres of Azorian commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Valbrand and Aldenard pass through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Uldar as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer, a deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north you will find merchants peddling armour and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south you will find weapons, tools and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. That is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. Now, my regards to Momodi. Now, off with you. Okay. We've done that quest. Report to Momodi at the quicksand. Alright. Let's tune to this. You now have access to the sapphire. Okay. Arms merchants. Independent arms merchant. Fieldcraft merchant. Distraught lass. Not yet available. Disciple of War Magic level 50. Wow. Sorry, young girl, I cannot do anything to help you. The Gate of Thal. Okay. Oh, what's up here? Pearl Lane. Conniving ne'er-do-well. A lurking leech. The Weaver's Guild. Okay. Ethelwine appears vexed by his work at the Weaver's Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream, or whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless, of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a colour for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what colour the ladies of Uldar are wearing these days, especially on the hustings strip. And when you're finished, please call on Luku at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever colour you find is the most popular. Quest accepted. Juliana. Finds herself a troubling loss for manpower. If it is work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Uldar's elite in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that with a fury, every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? Ask no more than you welcome to our doors. Ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing soul you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Quest accepted. Okay, emotes. Alright. Your Welcome us only Julian to complete the quest objectives. Is it your hot bars? Okay. What was it? Emotes? Emotes. Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry up, we need these people. Okay, show your best welcome. I did that. Alright. I just need to step away for 2 minutes and we'll be back shortly. So we'll just let Meslock just stand here for a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. And we're back. So, right. Where were we? Okay, so we need to, where is it? How do we move this? How do we move this thing out of the way? System, HUD layout. Elemental gauge. Elemental gauge. Can we move that up to there? Or something? Maybe up. Maybe over here? Let's try that. Yeah, okay. That looks a bit better. So, we need to seek out any would-be weavers and give them a warm welcome. How do we do that? Work at the Weavers Guild? I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. Whom might I go to inquire further? Okay, what about this person? Let's put that on there so we don't have to keep pressing it. That's from a famous designer. Okay. No, they're not interested. Here we go. Okay. Okay. That gave us 4. Oh, and this lurking leech. Wow. Okay. Done. Report back. Returned. Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say. Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy, and that, I suppose, our trade is not unlike any other. Right. Done. Okay. Where are we here? Decisions. Okay. Bitter Snow. Bitter Snow's eyes are those of a man in love, wrought with worry and doubt. He appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon has promised to meet me at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She always enjoyed watching the other gods. Do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Oh, okay. I think that's... Oh, this way. Is got be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was the best after all. Oh no, perhaps the blue. Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. Lavender. Quest completed. I'm almost level 4. And 419 gil. Yeah, so there's no way through there. No, take the left turn. Oh. Okay, Miners Guild. Right. Nothing here. Flame. Nope. Can't go that way. These are miners. Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Any quests? No. Not available. Alright. The Gold Court. Gladiators Guild. Some quests in here. Ah. What have you done? Your kind has no business even look at a lady such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look at how my gil is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Lady Genevieve wants you to gather the gil which you caused her to drop on the ground. Okay. Interacting. On some quests, you'll encounter objects which you can interact with simply by right-clicking. Yeah. Right. My gil, now. And there better be naught missing. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. Complete. Quest completed. Level up. Action learned. Transpose. Swaps astral fire with a single umbral ice or umbral ice with a single astral fire. Okay. Fair enough. Some more quests, I think. Here, maybe. Go, Gladiators Guild. Zaraku needs an adventurer to pick up an order from the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum? Zazaruku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I have even thought of a little title for myself. Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I have yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? Yeah, sure. Quest accepted. Volcan. Volcan of the Gladiators Guild is muttering frantically to himself about an infestation of ladybugs in the region. Carried your ass in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've a deed needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wrecking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air of late's made them ornery as an oryx in rut. Ain't much of fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't ye? First, accepted. Beat red beetles beat red. Beat red beetles beat red. Okay. No entry. Okay. It's this way, the Colosseum. The Steps of Nald. Western Thanaland, Gate of the Sultan. Okay, we need to go through there. Adjoining area. Okay. That's Atherite Plaza. Okay. Steps of Thal. Okay. So let's... Whoop. Okay.
Did you mean for the stream's BRB screen to be on?
Oh. No. Thank you very much. Sorry about how long has that been up there?
Not long.
Okay. I must have accidentally hit screen. Sorry about that. Why do I have a thing surrounding me? Level oh, it's a level 4. How do I... Oh, I'll just click myself. Okay, fine. We're level 4. Okay, let's turn in the quest. No, not here. That goes to another area. Nope. Okay. No, that door we can't go through. We go through here? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, how was your tour of the city, Meslock? Get lost, did you? Ah well, Alder's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around means you don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Yep. Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Ah. Late. Okay. Alright. So, what's next? Modi wants to introduce you to a certain someone at the Uldar Dispatch Yard. Well, young man, how are you finding our fine Uldar then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, perhaps it's time for you to venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Uldar are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Upashan. You'll find him over at the Uldar Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The Dispatch Yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door, across the hall, and you'll see the gate of Nold staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though, more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Quest accepted. So we still need to do a couple of things in the city. So we've got to do this dispatch yard. We've got to present the receipt of purchase to Gemini. And then go to the Hastings Strip and the Steps of Thal. Okay. Alright, so where is Steps of Thal? And the Hustlings Strip. Alright. Can we get there? Oh, we haven't got the Goldsmith or the Alchemist Guild or the Chamber of Rule. Okay. Okay, Pearl Lane. It's like a bit of a down and out area. Okay, so I've been there. I need to go this way. There we go. The most popular colour of late? Well, all colours have their merits, of course, but I'd have to say red. Okay. Binary colour is perfect fine for a dress, you silly thing, so long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Ooh, Okay, done. The Hustings Strip. So I'm just back from Gridania and I find there's a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. Okay. Best colour fit? Well, you know what I say. Once you go black, you never go back. Okay. Cordial Spider? That's his name. Yellow. What fairer colour than that in the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow Moon. Oh, Yellow Moon. How my heart pines for you. Oh, I think you've got some other guys looking at Yellow Moon as well. Chamber of Rule. Okay. There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Uldar lady. Surely it's the most comfortable colour to wear under this murderous sun. quite a large place, isn't it? Where am I? This way? No? This way. Bartholomew, Royal Promenade. Nope, not going that way. This way? Oh, there we go. Goldsmith's Guild, right. Oop. Right. Sagara's circlet, just a moment, sir. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zasika's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work and we're still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Half at the Miners Guild? My records indicate he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind. As you wish. Nope, been there. Miners Guild. Okay. No. No, no, can't get out that way. Okay, so do our first jump. There we go. No. Where are we? Okay, so I've got to go that way. Already got that one. Oh, I missed a door. That's why. I've minded to round a pint, so hurry up and speak to your business. She wants to know. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hills, man. They don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next Franz the Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Any rate, I'll do my part to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnets he can afford, and if he dies in this first fight, well, at least he'll leave a pretty corpse. Level up. Dum ba dum dum. Quest completed. Okay. Now where else have we got to go? Over here. So let's travel there. There we go. Now I need to go this way. And up here. No. Oh, it is that way. Okay. Up here. Right. Cornell. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Should be the last one, maybe. Red, ever and always. This is all down, my dear boy, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving. And everywhere at once. We Uldans live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Ooh, Right. Alchemist Guild. You're here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes. Ethel Wine said you'll be along. Well, what colour is it to be then? It sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote each for green, yellow, white and black, 1 abstaining and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlay with stripes of purple and dark brown. My name is a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving just on occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Uldar has ever seen. Alchemy looks arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh any other discipline. Quest completed. Achievement unlocked. Storyteller 1. Okay. Congratulations, you have just received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching certain milestones during your adventures in Ezoria, and there are achievements for just about everything, from leveling classes to uncovering locations to defeating enemies and earning gil. There are also rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons and armor, others include titles which can be added to your display name to showcase your greatness. Okay. Olwyn has need of an adventurer to help him test a revolutionary new medicine. Yes, yes, yes! At last my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula revolutionized alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this patch to Pearl Lane to a man there named Landebert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landebert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange after all. If it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts and mankind at large. Okay, experimental medicine and testing it on the poor. Great. Okay. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Uldar. The Gate of Null, the Gate of Thal, the Gate of the Sultana, and the Starship Landing are now accessible as Ethernet destinations. You now access to the Gate of the Sultan, Gate of Null, and Gate of Thal. Okay. Good. Good. Alright, all done. Now, we need to head back to... oh, he's just around the corner here, so do that. How does that work? Oh. Okay. Central Thal. No. How do we change our... oh, world map. Oh. There. Sapphire Exchange. It's going to get a while to get used to this, I think. Okay. Here he is. Ah, medicine for the sick. Ah, we're not fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Owen is up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us, beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. We've got to choose between this bastard's swill and nothing at all. Is it really a choice? Water shard. Okay. Quest complete. Okay. What else have we got? That's outside, these are outside, those are outside, those are outside. That's the last one. Oh. Yildar Dispatch Yard. Okay. Central Thalan. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get there. Gate of Thal. So let's go to Gate of Thal then. Mapping the Central Realm. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Right-click on a target to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Various actions such as spells and weapon skills can be performed by clicking the icons located in the hotbar. These actions can also be initiated using the shortcut keys indicated in the upper left corner of each icon. Okay. Most actions require magic points, in addition to having recast times of various lengths. Detailed information on an action can be reviewed by mousing over its icon. Okay. Disciples of magic and disciples of war who specialize in ranged attacks, such as archers, are best suited to fighting their targets from a distance. The range and radius of an action can also be confirmed in the help window. Okay. Alright. Where do we want to go? We want to go there. I can't cast while moving. Okay, clutch. Okay, experience points. In the event multiple solo players attack the same target, the player who attacks first will always receive 100% of the experience points and items dropped. The player who followed will be rewarded based on their contribution to the battle. If you see a fellow player in need of your hand, do not hesitate to lend yours. Binding items. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale in the markets. Most items can be sold and traded freely before they are used in battle, crafting, or gathering. This is true regardless of whether or not they have been equipped. However, performing one of these 3 actions after equipping a new piece of gear will bind the item to you, preventing future trade or sale to other players. SCP shops will still purchase bound items. Okay. That was weird, not sure what that is. Now, I was going to... Oh, yeah. No. Ah, right, shrew pelt. Where is my... 9 water shards, 10 fire shards. Where is my character armory chest? Yes. Since the armory system in Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class or job by simply changing the weapon or tool in your main hand, it is recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items such as potions, crafting materials, and food. Gear in your armory chest is categorized and sorted by type and can be equipped or discarded directly from the chest interface. The armory chest can be accessed at any time by selecting character from the main menu, followed by armory chest or pressing Ctrl-I. A ring of freedom. Ah. Okay. Oh. Okay, equip. Where is my equipped items? Character? Ah, there we go. Ring of Freedom, weathered ring. Okay. Weathered wristlets. Choker. Ears. Offhand. Irunian tunic. Irunian gloves. Irunian breeches. Irunian thigh boots. And a weathered scepter. Alright. Attack speed. Average item level. Tenacity. Piety. Mind. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so okay, you can do multiple. I can be an archer. I could be an archer as well. I could be an archer thaumaturge. Okay, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Right. Seems. I wonder if it gets. I wonder if casting gets faster because it seems to. Okay, so Slay starts on 3 of those, but I still need a few more. Just 3 do. Oh. Okay. So this swaps Astral Fire with a single Umbral Ice or Umbral Ice with a single Astral Fire. Oh, it changes the... Okay. I think it changes this thing. Okay. We need huge hornets. Okay. level up. I've learnt Thunder. Deals lightning damage. Lightning damage over time. Okay. Okay. Done that. Still need 2 more of these guys.
Long cast times.
Yeah. Very. Okay, so that's it. Ladybugs are in Western Thalalan, so right. Okay, Papa Shan. Well, isn't it look the part of an adventurer, my friend? Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, hmm? I am Papa Shan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I'm no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 known, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Uldar to the grandeur and majesty you see today. The railways which run through this dispatch yard too were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. There is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Uldar needs the aid of you and your brethren friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point. I suppose I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Okay. So, level 5. All classes, Disciple of War. Well, I don't need that. Where can we... here we go. It's a +2, +1 and a +2 compared to what I've got. Quest complete. I'm level 7 now. Wow. A bronze bastard sword, a bone horror, or a bone staff. Okay. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. Just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area and dispatched to the dispatch yard, as it were. They've long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I'm feeling like killing myself. Wow. Dark. Quest accepted. Up there. Gee, that must be some magical shield you've got there, just floating on the back. Halt, sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business. Twilight Pretzel from Papashan. By the gods forgive me, I could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papashan my thanks and tell him I only wish I could repay the favour. Okay. Okay, so the next one's over here. There he is. No. There. Servile Sultan Spawn. "12 save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. Here, have a pretzel." A Twilight Pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Okay. Now the next one should be here. There he is. A stern Sultan Swan. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. Pretzel clear. For me, from Papashan. Twilight Pretzel, my favourite. How did he know? Can't fight on empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. Right. You've returned, and with a fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me how fare our Sultan Swan sentries. Do they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There's more I wish I would ask of you. Options. I will take the bone staff. Level up. Of earned Adel. Lowers the target's physical damage dealt by 5% and magic damage dealt by 10%. Lowers the target's physical damage dealt by 5% and magic damage dealt by 10%. Okay. You have learnt a role action. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Tank, melee, DPS, ranged DPS, healer, rather than a specific class. Role actions are learnt in the same manner as action classes via leveling, but only need to be learnt once to be able to use them with all the participating classes within a role. The role section has been added to actions and traits found under character in the main menu. Selecting it will display the role actions you have learnt. Roll. Addle. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Not sure how that changes the view, but okay. Oh, and let me just. Oh, okay. Meslock, I have just this moment. No, no, the time for concealment has passed. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet those Sultan Sworn. Underneath the Sultan tree. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honourable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come into any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Meslock. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Got it. Raise the 12. I know I can count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Talathan is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck. Quest accepted. Right. No. Right. Yep. Okay. Kidoki. Alright. There's no fast travel, is there? Okay, so let's go this way. We'll look for this woman. Looks like it's daytime. Ooh. A giant tortoise. O Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. You're about to enter a special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles which feed unique environmental conditions or powerful boss enemies. Instance objectives can be confirmed in the duty list. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You'll automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives have been met. Level sync is in effect. If you are above the max level allowed, you will be synced as follows. Level 8. Okay. So is this... Don't know if this is what we're looking for. Maybe it is. Or maybe it is. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
I'm standing right here. Oh,
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
uh-oh. Doesn't look good.
Alas, the station master will have to wait.
Ah, yes.
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Oh, she's gone.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Right. Oh. Done.
Whew.
That. What is that?
Hear, feel, think.
Interesting.
Crystal Bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Hydaelyn.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
This cutscene?
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the Void at any rate.
The Void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal.
Is he using telepathy to talk to him? I don't know. Telepathy? Telepathy.
But of course, this changes everything. Hmm? Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Right. Okay. So, some sort of got to bring the crystals together or something. Okay. So I need to report to Papashan, so we can do that. He's over here. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. By her grace the Sultan would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papashan, you and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashan. I shall refrain from travelling unescorted in future. It's a big sword you've got there. I cannot thank you enough, Meslock. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. Blah 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 blah. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Meslock, you're just the sort of adventure we need around here. I pray to show you the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Quest complete. Almost level 9. Okay. Alright, so what have you got? Cicidor needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the Coffer and Coffin. You're an adventurer, yes. If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favour to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the Coffer and Coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin. particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. See, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the Royal Plantations and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Quest accepted. What was that? Okay. Right. If Ciso doesn't come along calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Here, have that. Oh, so you'll deliver this decadent delight, I can say with confidence. Any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Roger? Is he a shrubber? Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffer and Coffin, correct? It's beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local labourers lounge. Right. Helps thinning out the snipping shrew population. So it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by snipping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, this entire plot won't yield as much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The shrew hills would be the best place to start. Far away, can't do this. Too far away. Level up. Wow, level 9. Done. Thank you, friend. You're truly the champion of earthworms. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultan's plate. Got here wind shards. And you've got quest complete. Comport in the direction of work. An idle adventure is a sorry sight. I've no need of assistance at the moment. Perhaps someone at the Coffer and Coffin wants for a helping hand. Well, I'm going there. Wowo Baru, the resident chef, comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. So if you were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and I don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like Orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to Wowo Baru, I can wholeheartedly recommend Fatty Orobon. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. Okay. Listen to your fish. Uh-huh. A warm welcome. Time remaining. Warm welcome. I can effed out of water. What are these? Cowardly challenger. Don't know what that means. Step 9. Okay. Okay, so we've got some fish here. Why they're out of the water, don't know. Okay. Done. The Fate system. Fate is a short, full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in real time around Azaria. Then anyone can participate by showing up before one ends. When you sense a fate nearby, a message will appear on your screen and your location will be displayed on your maps. The type of fate in progress can be identified by its map icon. Mousing over the icon will display the fate title. You will automatically join a fate the moment you cross the event threshold. At this time, the fate title, objectives and time remaining will appear in your duty list. If you are several levels higher than the recommended level, a level sync button will appear in your duty list. Press the button to automatically lower your level so you may participate and receive rewards.
Oh nice.
Okay. That woman didn't best me, I merely came unprepared. I didn't think when I left my bed this morning that some slighted scolded with a pestache-sized chip on her shoulder might challenge me to a bloody duel, but I wasn't about to refuse her. But with everyone watching and my reputation on the line, if I ain't one thing, it's Craven. But here I am, bloodied and bruised, while that hellcat sits over there smirking. What she did ain't proper, and I plan on learning her a lesson. Just... Oh! Oh, it ran out. Oh well. Antling worker. Well, that don't look fun. Surfeit cloud. Well, there's a big ice or ether crystal, Ethernet. Hammerbeak. Teleport learned. Yay. Reduce your body to ether and instantly teleport to any aetheroid to which you have previously attuned. It requires a guild fee paid upon arrival at your destination. Okay. By learning the spell teleport, you are now able to travel instantly between aetheroids to which you are attuned. To access the teleportation menu by selecting teleport under travel from the main menu. Unlike other spells, teleport does not require MP to cast, instead uses a type of naturally regenerated spiritual energy. A small fee of gil, however, must be paid to the keepers so that they can maintain the crystals and defend them from those who would see them destroyed. Registering an aetheroid as a favoured destination will reduce the amount of gil required to travel there. Up to 3 favoured destinations can be registered at any one time. Okay, this is Black Brush. There's a train station here. I wonder if there's a train that runs through here. Step 9. No?
Keep standing on the tracks and let's find out. Hee hee.
So where is... Ah. In here. Roger, the shrubber. Drink for you, laddie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin than me, please. Yeah, have a pumpkin. What's that? Mr. Sakoda asked you to bring this here to me? Ha. Heh, so even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink-sodden ass back home. But hell's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the Royal Plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with it. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. Marmot steak. Okay. Fair enough. First complete. And I leveled up. I'm now level 10. Wow. Roger hears all sorts of information on his line of work, none which may be useful to you. Fate joined. Really. Word is, Blackbrush Station's sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. A bloke by the name of Owarin is hoping to bolster the numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Quest accepted. Okay, you can view, equip and remove gear by either selecting character under character from the main menu or pressing C on your keyboard. To equip an item, first select the desired slot, then this will open up the armory chest from which you can select the item you wish to equip. Finally, from the sub-command menu, select equip to put on the gear. Okay. Yep. Okay. And we're going to speak to this guy. Fish, futile. There's no substitute, no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Arabon, of course, but wait, how do you know of my Epicurean endeavour? But no, matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with salt, a squirt of sun lemon, so simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Thanalan. Were it not for your local largesse, I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. You're welcome. Take that. Quest complete. Fresh shrew meat. Our bag of my stores of shrew meat are nearly naught. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew loaves, which are famous for their fantastic flavour. Fortunately, I am no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I have set 2 barrel traps outside of our establishment. Alas, I'm not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I can continue to cook. Quest accepted. Barrel trap. Okay. Done. We carved up the critters quickly, else my customers will complain. Hand over that. This robust redness. Shrew meat is lean yet lovely. I'll learn you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked as a symphony of savoury sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes time to prepare it properly, though I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. Complete. Done. Alright, I just need to go offline for a minute or two. I'll be back shortly. You can listen to the lovely music. Right. Let's get outside. Now there was a fate out here. Once the fate is completed, a window down your reward will be displayed. Rewards are distributed to all event participants and are based not only on success but on individual contributions. The more active you are in completing the event objectives, the greater your contribution to the deemed contribution is indicated via the gold, silver, or bronze medal appears in the window. Okay. Don't know what I got because the window didn't come up. Okay. Okay, let's go and turn in some of these others in the main city. No. Ah, hang on. Teleport. Okay. Jajakuta. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what you've brought. Exceptional. These are fine shrewd pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. Pugilist Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this. You've earned it. Quest complete. Okay. This way. This way. I will pick up that quest on the way out. Open sesame. The blood, have you brought it? Sure have. Yes, yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this as a recompense. Now go, and may the traders smile upon you. Okay. A leather eye patch. Or a hempen hat. Okay. Okay, take the hat then. Quest complete. Dun, 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 dun. Totes, you still there?
Yes.
That's good. A little lady is saying hello to you.
Say a big hello to that lovely little lady, Heart.
I will. Totes says, say a big hello to that little lovely lady. He says thank you. Okay. You have satisfied the look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes. Meslak formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thermomages. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for welding thaumaturgy, an innate quality, the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Either the very stuff of life exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. Now I have here a tome that shall serve you as a hunting log. As the name suggests, its pages are to be filled with records of the enemies you slay. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills as a thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of the thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to the moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when you next crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. The next thaumaturge quest will be available from Kokumbuki upon reaching level 5. I already am level 5. Square maple shield. Okay. And raisins. Quest complete. A hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. The log can be accessed via logs found in the main menu or by pressing H on your keyboard. Once the log is open, select a class and difficulty to view the available challenges for that rank. Each challenge is marked by a class name and a number, such as Lancer 01. Below that name and number, you'll find the target as well as how many of the target you must defeat. Hovering over the target name will display one of the areas in which the target can be located. Targets indicated in your hunting log will have a special icon above their display name, making it easier to locate the creatures. Okay. Guildmaster Kokumbuki wishes you to draw you further into the abyss of the thaumaturgy's secrets. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal spell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within the thaumaturgy, the Yawning Abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Kokubuki's purview. It is only fitting that one so adverse to being approached should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Quest accepted. Yes, Meslock, I've been expecting you. Allow me to read you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter to Zozomaya's guide. The thread of intimacy. How magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing eyes, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slice through flesh, spears puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. That last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit, or stabbed, or worse, you'll have a devil of a time completing an incantation with an enemy flailing his weapons at you person. Thus, the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The further the better. Now let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Farfafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Meslock, we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. Key items. Key items can be used on targets by first right-clicking on the target, then right-clicking the appropriate icon from the key items window and selecting Use. Okie dokie. Yahito. Yahito has had enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him into shape. How can that ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? Why do they expect me to pay for rouge and sunsilk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars on Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobo Nima, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Colosseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Quest accepted. Hey, I'm Boba Nima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy I had for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivant. Well, why should she have to cook and clean? Why don't you do it? Oh, God, don't like him already. She just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money, and now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if your hell's bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz the Fair flyers, posting them on walls inside the Colosseum. I'm not sure I feel like I want to do that. I've got a long night ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you're finished, go and tell Volcan at the Gladiators Guild he should give you something for your trouble. Yeah, okay. Closed wall. No. Use. Right. Right. Okay. Wokan. You helping Benima? Well, ain't that a charitable of you? Fran's gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these fries and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you've met Boba Nima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge. Any road, we'll appreciate your help. Okay. Okay. Okay, what else have I got to do here? Wealth of Nations, so we want the Sapphire Exchange. Okay. If you come here by choice and if you're still bearing medicine, your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. Just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay a good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Okay. Which must be this guy over here, because he's got a thing on him. Welcome, welcome. What might a descending gentleman like yourself be looking for today? For me to examine this vase of yours. I hope we did not spend too much coin on this trash. A lot of like items brought in by refugees to destroy what demand has once existed. Market the people, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market boards once bore my name until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Right. Quest complete. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Alright, what else is there to do? No. No. And that looks like that's all done. Okay. Okay, so we need to go out that way, which is Western Thanalan. Level up. Alright. The hell are they? Actually, I wanted to... was a chocoband thing for riding. See whether or not I can... that one. Adventurers Guild. This way. There we go. Well met, traveller. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit to the shop. I shall update by register with your name so you may access this location in the future. Porters. Porters are similar to rental chocobos in that they can be hired to carry you quickly to various destinations. The differences being you cannot control these birds, that they will not stop until they have arrived at their destination. On the other hand, porters are trained to take the safest route, meaning that they will never be attacked whilst in transit. Not enough guild to pay that bloody Aetheryte teleportation fee, or perhaps you simply want to ride in peace, not having to worry about fumbling through your maps or dodging bloodthirsty beasts. Then chocobo porter exactly what you need. Our birds will carry you quickly and safely to one of our many convenient destinations, merely a small handful of coin. We only ask that you observe two simple rules. Firstly, you should dismount while on...
Welcome to your ear, Miss Locke. And hi.
Hello, Trepper Merrick. Good afternoon, or good evening, or good morning, wherever you might be around the world. Thank you very much to welcoming me to Izaria, however you pronounce it. I think I've pronounced it about 20 different times. Thank you very much for dropping in. You are a long-time citizen of this place, I assume. So the Chocobo will continue his destination, leaving you to fend for yourself. And though each stop has a small list of accessible destinations, we will only authorize travel to those which you have visited at least once before. This is to ensure that on off chance...
A few months, yes.
A few months, okay.
Happy Smiley.
You'll be able to guide him back on course. Rest assured, however, this has never happened once in our many years of service. Okay, the bread's for speed. Yes, okay. 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 Done. That's all I wanted to know. So, we want to go to Western Thunderland. Okay. Okay. Ah, the ladybugs. We need to get those. And Trepper, if you have any tips for me, I am happy to receive them, as it is my first time playing it. I do notice that the cooldown, or the cast times for spells, is quite long, and if you move, you lose the cast. So it's like you're stuck in place while you cast. I assume that is normal.
Black Mage cast times are huge. And yes, it's normal for Thaumaturge / Black Mage.
Ah, okay. I take it because of the high damage that they can do at higher levels, they've got to balance that out with a long cast time. Okay, so I've done the red beetles. Good.
Yes, but there are things later in the game that will help reduce them.
Okay. I thought as you went up in levels that the cast time might be a little bit shorter, but it appears to be about the same. Back in one piece, are you? It's about bloody time. I admit you look as though you just picked up a sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough. I'll give you that. Well, I am level 11. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth a night in Ulda's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I believe it does, but is so small that it's almost not noticeable.
Okay, so we've got fingerless leather gloves, leather light mitts. I'm not sure what that's showing me. Is it saying if I put this on, that's the difference, or what I'm wearing is better? All classes. Oh, this is Disciple of War, so I can't wear it anyway. Okay. Quest completed. Okay.
One is regular and the other is high quality. The moon circle symbol is the sign of high quality, HQ.
Aha, okay. How do I do a compare? So if I'm highlighting this and I'm pressing Control, that gives me a highlight as to if I chose this, that would be the difference.
Right-click if you are on PC.
Item comparison. Oh, I see. Okay. Control key display high quality item details. Ah. Okay. Alright. That looks like it's better anyway, so... Oh boy, that looks terrible. Looks like I'm wearing kitchen mitts. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Alright.
Plus the blue icon above your character will auto show you what's better for that job.
The blue icon above my character. Ah. Bone staff. Oh, okay, yes, I do have a bone staff, don't I? Okay. And head. Oh. Oh dear. Is there a an equipment mod?
You can also auto-equip it by confirming at the bottom.
Ah, okay. Okay. So, is there a equipment mod so you can change the look of things? Is that a subscriber only thing? Oh yeah, turn off the headgear. Okay.
That is called a glamour. And you unlock it around LOL 15-ish.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much. All good advice. All right.
Level asterisk.
Yes. Okay, so we need where's that? Western Thunderland and Prudence at the Junction.
Sorry, phone autocorrect to LOL for reasons.
Yeah. That's right, no problems. I understood what it was, yeah. And this is Central Thanalan. Okay, so we'll do the Threat of Intimacy, I think, because this is a side quest and this is a main quest, so we'll do that. All right, so Trepper Merrick, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that, my friend. That's great. And the nice lady will come and give you a thank you as well in a few minutes. Now, where is it? Where's the crystal? There it is. Almost here. Yep. Okay, so Western Thanaland. Now, question will be, okay, it is working. Oh, there we go.
Hope you don't get lost in Uldar like I did though, despite it being one of my favorite cities now.
It took a little bit to get used to the fact that there's a couple of levels and yeah, you got to wander around. I'm sort of following my nose very much at the moment. Okay, so the 80 sins of something or other. Level 3 Cactuar. Huh? Oh, these guys have got this little symbol above it. So now, what was that under? Duty. Logs, hunting log. Cactuar. Huge hornet. I need to get 3 of those. Are there any around? No. But I can attack these guys. Okay. Level 3.
Yeah, that symbol will be for hunting logs. Make sure if you see them to take them out. It will help you with LVLS even if they are not part of your current quest.
Yep. Yep. Hunting log, that's been done. I did see got snapping shrews and others around, so I'll have to go back to that place. Now, where is it? We're down here. No. Okay. We'll go in here, pick up these quests. Misplaced shipment. You've time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. Manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for the Eastern Ardenland Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody ones. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you can find the crates, bring them to me. Quest accepted.
So are you on free trial?
Yes, it's not on Steam. It's the direct from their website free trial up to level 60. So, seeing how it plays, and we'll see how we go. Once I get to 60, we'll see whether or not I want to continue. But first, what is it? 4 hours, 3 hours and 59 minutes of playing so far. So it's okay. It's not too bad. I'd like to see a little bit more variety in the combat. I suppose it's the only thing I'd like to see a bit more. Certainly the world is beautiful. I mean, it's the quality of the art is really good. So, and there was a little bit of a cutscene after saving the little little girl thing. The cutscenes seem interesting, so I'll see how the lore and the main story goes as well. The trader Gundam is 50 ransacking his cargo, Scorpion for all the world like a man who's misplaced
Cool.
something.
It's a fun game. The first 60 levels are probably the longest gameplay.
Okay, fair enough. No. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more. And no, you there. Please, you must help me. Go kill as many Cacturas as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of God's hurry, man. Quest accepted. Okay. There's where the heart is, the goblet. Have you heard the news about the goblet? Is it the poison goblet? All that quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origins.
I love the way the weather effects happen here.
Oh really? Weather effects good. Excellent. I haven't seen that yet. That'll be interesting. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, sir. It isn't like I dislike adventures, far from it. But when you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Uldans like me. I've been saving for years just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. So you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you, about the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an immortal flames representative by the gates or in the goblet. You can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Ruban's approval, of that much I'm sure. Quest accepted. And we've got another quest. Worried about the condition of her chocobo. You there? Yes, you. You're an adventurer, aren't you? We've just spoken. I literally just spoke to you. You travel about Isauria saying beasts and finding treasure, that sort of thing. I have need of help. I must travel to Horizon where my cargo awaits, but my chocobo slugger won't move an in. I've tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love slug with my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Check him for me, would you? If you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damn thing. Done. Right. Soccer says thank you, and you've my thanks as well. I was sure as son of it was a parasite ladybug, must have attached itself on somewhere along the road, but how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at that size is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I was going to say the same thing. I'd just like to move on and put this all behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk would see that. Quest complete. Right. Well, let's kill these dead. Out of the way. No, I don't want to attack you.
The other bonus about this game is you are not just stuck with Thaumaturge. You can be nearly any class in the game as you progress.
Yes, absolutely correct, Trevor. Yes, I noticed that, and I'm thinking I might do a dual class with Archer, because Rangers are another favourite of mine in other MMOs. So done. What's ranged bows like? Any good? Have you bought the Cacto Blood? All 4 bottles? Show me. Here. Phew, you saved my hide, friend. Just stopping to give my cargo a check on the way, and saw all my bottles of Raz-Hand Skin Tonic was as empty as a Garlean promise. Looks as though the lids shook off in transit and the whole load spilled right out, but I refuse to have it said that Goldram failed to make good on a delivery. Cacto Blood is supposed to keep the skin subtle. I'll just use what you've brought to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Ulden ladies will be none the wiser. Oh my god. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. The tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I'll venture none in Uldar would even know it from an ampule of their own. Quest completed. Right.
I would say yes, but sadly I have not picked up any physical ranged jobs. I mainly play as samurai.
Oh, okay. Right, and this is the way I think I need to go. Go. Bit about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me.
I do play Black Mage as well.
Okay. You're not the first to approach me this morn. It's just true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the Goblet, a man-made oasis, built atop a towering buttress. But why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the Goblet, speak with the recruit stationed just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you. To proceed with the quest Where the Heart Is, you may visit any residential ward within the Goblet. Okay. What would you like
Goblet, just select the first ward. It's player housing.
Ah, okay. Player housing. Each of these 3 nations has established a residential district wherein like-minded adventurers can establish a base of their activities. Each residential district is divided into wards, which in turn house 60 plots of land each. Wealthy individuals may purchase plots of land upon which to build their own estate halls, while free companies may jointly purchase plots. Those seeking simpler quarters may instead purchase a room in the apartment buildings found in each of the residential districts. Estate halls and apartments can be customised by installing fixtures and placing furnishing. Blah 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 blah. More information on how to be made by speaking with a resident caretaker. Okay. Okay. Wow, that's a lot.
Click select at the bottom.
Yeah, no, I was just seeing what the prices were. Yeah.
Oh, you are on one of the new servers.
Oh, am I? Okay.
Never seen so many empty plots, lol.
Well, this is Oceania, so if you're not in Australia, then that might be a reason. Okay, Flame Recruit. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon? An Uldan woman asked you to learn more about the auctions? Oh dear, as you may have heard, these spots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Uldan citizen, she's ineligible to participate. Should you...
Small house is 3 mil, medium house is 16 mil, large house is 47 mil.
Oh wow. Okay, I've got 1,000. Or 2,000. Close. I've got a bit to go. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have one house over there. Gonna have a look.
You should be able to enter any house open to the public.
Okay. That looks interesting. That one down there.
It will have a blue glow on the door if it is open.
Okay. There you go. Oh, nice fishes on the wall.
That's a large forward/mansion.
Oof, that's bright. Oh, it's a bit claustrophobic in here. Oh. Oh. I think someone's just put a whole bunch of stuff in here.
And looks like they are working on decorating it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, nice big hall. Nothing here though.
Is this like a player home?
Yes, it is. Of course, now you've seen it, you can't resist now, can you, Toads?
Hi, Toads.
There we go. A word from the owner. Miriak.
Very different from ESO housing, but yes, got me interested.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to get up here, but I made it. I'll be climbing your walls.
At Trepamarik Haya Trepa. Message books. The message book allows anyone to visit an apartment or estate to leave messages with the home's owner. Conversely, a greeting can be written on the book's first page for all visitors to see. Consider your message carefully when writing a message book, as you may only add one entry per day. If necessary, the message can also be removed either by the person who originally penned or message owner book. Entries left in the message book are set to public by default. However, they can be set to private at the owner's discretion. For leaving an estate, you can show your love of a house and its decor by leaving a like in the message book. You'll add 10 likes upon first viewing a message book and accumulate an additional 5 likes per day up to a maximum of 50. Okay. Well, I'll leave a message. Needs work.
The only
Hello.
downfall with the player housing in this game, well minus the server you are on, only like 140k housing plots in total, with a 3.2 mil player base, not enough housing lol.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Okay. Well, let's get back to the game, shall we? Can't use theirs. Alright.
RIC. In ESO it's instanced. Sounds like Ashes of Creation are going down a similar route to Final Fantasy with their housing.
Oh, okay. Can we... No, we can't. Alright. So we've got to exit through the same.
My server, there is a total of 10 plots open throughout the whole 5 housing areas.
That means it must be very full. Oh, there's a Japanese or Chinese looking one up there.
Yeah, na servers just got 4 more servers.
Okay. Okay. Let's head out. Assume I can head back out through here? No. Through here. Leave. Right. You return, tell me what you've learnt on the auctions. Huh? What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Ah, it's just not fair. And you'll give me some money. Quest complete. You now teleport to the residential district. Goblet Ethernet now accessible. Alright.
Oh, and see that world icon in your hotbar? You don't need it, I've never even used it, dunno what it even is lol.
The world icon. Okay, play guide. Opens a fast menu granting access to the official Final Fantasy website, the Lodestone. Oh, I did access the Lodestone. It was videos that they put up showing you how you start your character, how you fight, all kinds of different things. So actually we don't... can we get rid of it? Hang on. Okay. Get rid of it.
level sync. What are we supposed to be doing? Needles shed by cactuars are the number 4 cause of irritation. By slaying a few cacti, we can see the number drop percent. Okay.
Kill the stuff with purple icons by fire names.
Kill the stuff with purple icons by their name. Yes. Yeah.
Be careful though, they can quickly overwhelm you. Especially later on.
Yeah. I'm sure that could be a... Okay. Sorry guys, I just have to pause 2 seconds.
OOF, the fate is going to fail.
Yep, sorry, just come back. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah, I missed that one. That's okay. Alright, well, I think I might call it for the afternoon.
There is a progress bar for them that needs to be filled before timer runs out.
Yeah, no problems. Alright, well we might teleport now, return to the home point. So we get our bonus. Right. Okay. Well, we might leave my first look at...
Well, hope you have a good rest of your afternoon.
I think, and I may be back on later tonight. So Trepper, if you're around, feel free. You have followed, so hopefully you'll be notified of when I'm back on. Thank you so much for your follow. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi, and thank you for all of the
Have a good
advice.
evening, Miss Lock.
Thanks, Totes. You too. You take care, and if you come back on later on, I might see you then too. All right. And I also want to say a big thank you also to Festive.
Sounds good.
Festive Frostbite, who also dropped in to say hi. Thank you so much, everyone. I will say goodbye, and we will see you shortly, or at least next time. All right. Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.